All right, we good? We good? We got everything going? I think we do. Yeah. Usually I have something muted or something going on that I screw things up, but we got it today. But actually, we did screw things up. I'll explain here in a minute, but... Hey everyone, how's it going? And welcome back to another Let's Play with author J.P.Edgar, where this guy's going to play some games he's never played before. And today, we are going to start a brand new game. A game that we have not streamed yet. And this one is Resident Evil 4. But not this one. It is actually... the remake. Resident Evil 4 remake on the PS4. But there's another bamboozle. It's not the PS4. Because, booyah, right there. PS5 upgrade available, so it's for the PS5. Resident Evil remake, PS5. So without wasting any more time, let's get going. Let's get going. All right. Actually, before we get going, there's one thing I want to talk about. There's two things I want to talk about. One, special thanks for to Books with the Fur when she realized that I had the re-release and not the remake. She's like, oh no, you gotta play the remake. I'm like, I thought this was the remake. And like a couple days later, it's like, bam, on the door, the remake. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm doing the remake. So it was really unusual how it happened, but I thought I always had the remake. I didn't actually get... Yeah, so that was kind of one of those things. It was just one of those things that I wasn't entirely prepared for. But there's something else. There is something else. Now, I want to make... wait a minute. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, yeah, there is something else. Yes, thank you very much, Books. I appreciate you. But there is something else. Now, I want you to know and understand something, okay? What I'm going to show you is not official. And it's been AI generated. Okay? So, there's my disclaimers. I just want to make sure you know. But this is the unofficial cover, a spoiler, a teaser, I think, of the sci-fi mystery novel. You ready? Check that out. Check it out. Right there. There you go. The main character straight up in the middle. Pink unicorn shirt, golf plaid. And holding a jar of baby food. I made this last night and I was cackling so hard. Oh man. This is more like a teaser for the next book. This is not the official title. This is not the actual book cover, but I was just screwing around with AI, trying to figure out what I want to do and how I'm going to utilize this as I start marketing and creating short-form content. And I'm like, you know what? Let's see if AI can actually figure out what all the characters look like. And check it out in the background over the shoulder of the character. You got the robot. I'm like, that's actually pretty close to what I had in mind. Then you got the yellow gremlin on the far side. But it's just... does this cover actually have anything to do with your story? Yes, asterisk. Yes, asterisk. So we have a cast of characters. We have, from left to right, you have Detective Nix. You have Elric, which is going to be in the unicorn shirt. You have Detective McKinley, and then in the back you have 1C, the Lasher robot. You have a but like I said, this is not an official cover. It's just a teaser cover. But as soon as it posted that with the unicorn, I said, all right, I gotta show this. I'm still trying to figure out a title for the book. But yeah, it was just, I was dying last night. I'm like, I gotta show this. All right, Cactus. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the chomps. But yeah, I just thought that was funny. You've been very patient. I'm so far behind schedule on this book. But there you go. Right there. Unofficial teaser. All right. Now really. Let's get to it, huh? that shirt. So the thing is, when AI generated the character, they had a weapon strapped on to the right leg, but they had the pose I wanted. They were holding the baby food like this, or rather standing up while I got the holy smoke shirt. but they were holding it toward the camera or toward the audience, and I said, "Yeah, that's it. I want that." And then I said, "Remove the weapon." And then they brought it from the right hand, pointed closer to you, to left hand, like in yeah. I said, "Okay, that works too. Not as well as the other one, but that's fine. I've worked on this for too long. Let's just move on." Yeah, that was just so funny. I was laughing so hard last night. But here we go. You ready to do this, chat? Are you ready to do the first playthrough of Resident Evil 4 with me? I hope so. I hope so, because we are doing it. We are doing it. Oh, I also forgot to make a background and layouts for this game. I thought I did. That's why I didn't stream on Wednesday, because I was going to take that time to build everything, and I didn't do it anyway. So I'm going to do that today and tomorrow. So it's going to be a little bit different next time. The engine. Well, yeah. Yeah. Everything else is fine. Oh, wow, that is very bright. Let's see. Adjust while facing the screen head on. Adjust the pad until the pattern is barely visible. Adjust until the pattern is very visible. Adjust until the image in the center is barely visible. The following can be set in the Accessories tab in the option. Yeah, that's fine. The private privacy. Look at this crap. We are collecting your data to save it and sell it. We are not going to be EA. We're not going to sell things, pay to win, but we shall sell your data instead. There's a pattern. It was not very visible. Resident Evil 4. This was trumped. I was supposed to be playing Hollow Knight this time around, but chat said play Resident Evil 4 Remake instead. Especially with the new Resident Evil coming out. I actually wasn't aware of that. I thought I had some more time, but it's not like I was going to make it through the entire series, because I started with 0, I'm now at 4, and they're releasing, what, 9? I wasn't going to make it in time anyway. So, The Mercenaries, a new extra game, is available for download. Alright. Alright then. What's Requiem? Requiem is, I don't know. Let's move on. Main story, new game. Standard's fine. Standard's fine. Already a cult. The apocalypse just started, and they already have a cult formed.
September 30th, 1998.
Yeah.
It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain, even for a second. This time, It can be different. It has to.
We had our first shot. We didn't even get an oh my from chat. Very disappointed.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
It's really.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I think this is it.
That was a license plate. Considering the apocalypse, I'm surprised there's still so many.
I'll be right back.
People have gone missing. I'm going to go off alone and relieve myself.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero?
You smoke? Vaya sitio más tétrico. ¡Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
Well, that was quick. Did you even zip? He's wandering around full
He sure
hog.
is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look.
It's your friend. You're here to help me. I'm not here to do your job. Come on.
Oh, what's the car? Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
Like, why in the heck did he go out this far to take a leak? That doesn't happen. In the United States, men's stalls are this far away from one another. He's walking a half a mile that way to take a leak. No, doesn't happen. Walk. Look. Okay, so it looks like it's a tank strafe control scheme, where the direction of the camera dictates where Leon, I believe it's Leon, where the character is going to go. That's fine. Oh, it's Leon. All right, fine, it's Leon. Check. Calm down, calm down. Calm down. Okay, so we got the... Yeah. So I'm wondering if there's a way I can actually rotate the camera around, but I don't think that's going to be an option. Wherever the camera is facing is wherever Leon goes. It's been a while since I've played the third one. Let's see. No, I'm not even going to look it up. It's been a while. It was before the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth fiasco, so I'd probably say a year since I played Resident Evil. L3 or R1 to run? Ooh, they'll run straight into the barbed wire. What? Okay. So let's take a moment and relive. And okay, so here's the car. Ready? Here's what a typical individual will do. Ready? He's gonna come out. Let's see if I actually get behind. No, I can't. So let's say Leon had to take a leak. Ready? Here's what he's gonna do. Right here. This is what he's doing. This is it. He wouldn't go, I gotta take a leak. Go over this log, under these bushes. If he was so self-conscious, he would be able to go right here. So why in the heck is he going this way? That's right. We are going to talk about the details of male urinations. As someone who habitually urinates himself. He didn't go far at first, but then he heard a noise and followed it. Oh, you know that's okay. Okay, I can kind of work with that. But then he shouted, and the two morons in the car didn't even hear him. Come on, game. All right, let's get to it. Let's just move on. We're spending more time. How far could you have gone? That's a good question. We're spending so much time, and we're still at point 3 in the tutorials. We could tell you how long we're playing this game. This will be like a 6 months game, easy. 6 months, easy. Oh dear. Okay, so I cannot adjust the camera, so the camera is locked when it comes to these inspections. I have Boo turned off for some reason. I was going to do something. Actually, I wonder if it's written down. Miss increase CD. No. Yeah, I'm checking out my my to-do list, and I don't see why Boo is turned off. Do you remember, chat? Oh, I'm going to turn it back on. That's right. That's why. Because the mist is just straight up locked in the corner. That's why. All right. She chat, you know what? Why don't you give me a boo? Oh, I was remaking it. That's right. That's why Boo is turned off. So instead of actually having it to where the where Driss pops up in the middle of the screen and then throws a tomato, and the tomato is going from here to here in this amount of time, I actually have it to where Driss is going to pop up wherever I want him to, and I have like a rotation around a half circle. Well, actually, it's going to be a full circle. So if I have the screen in the bottom, on the bottom right corner for one game, and the top right corner for another game, I can actually adjust the aim instead of having to do that. That way I can theoretically get Boo back to the middle. Theoretically. I'm still trying to figure things out. I don't think I can get Boo back to the middle. Crouch or stun. So circle is crouch. So that's kind of what was going on with that. That's why Boo is muted. I'm actually rebuilding Boo. Because I'm adding... That is a very shiny cleaver. But I'm basically, for whatever silly reason, adding a lot of math, a lot of trigonometry to create the Boo. That way I can actually control the speed. It's going to be consistent no matter how far away the Boo is from the camera. I can aim it. I can give a better, more dynamic output. Yeah, that's why. And I overcomplicate the code and the math, but I simplify the art. That's just what this is what this guy does. Just taking a leak and coming out all the way over here. All the way over here.
Anyone home?
Oh. Hey, maybe he needs some TV. Yeah. Judgment is nigh. All right. Obtain the filet. I'm actually glad Books with the Fur decided to essentially sponsor this stream with by getting this game. But just look at the. Do you think we would be having these these casted light from like catching the light on the dust on the remake, not the remake, the re-release? Look at this. This is gorgeous, lovely, a very fantastic looking game. But I still am not buying. But we're still in the beginning. We're still within the first, like, 60 seconds of a typical person playing this game. And I'm just not buying it. Come on. Hostel fin vermos. I can't. Contigo? Contigo. I can't. Like, looks like an N. Nostradamus. Oh, is there like a zombie in here? All right. You know, eventually you're going to have to learn, Leon, that a typical key is your foot. Okay.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
Parried with a knife. I will never do that again. Oh God, he speaks Spanish. I'm cooked, chat.
This is not good.
This is not good. The Hunter's Lodge key. And there's one thing I do remember from previous games is I inspect everything I pick up. Examine, I mean. Delicious. Delicious.
Man, that stinks.
All right. What's this? National Police Corps, Mario Fernandez Castaño, police officer. I've been seeing the clips from the last game where Leon is 51 and I'm done for. No, I don't really know anything about this game. I've kind of avoided this game as best as possible. Hunter's Lodge key. The key to the Hunter's Lodge basement. He has a flashlight. So much stuff. This place is well populated. To really bring out the what the hell, Bobby? Look at this. It's got a horn, a bloody horn, little tin, maybe steel, probably steel. Pots, like ropes, just a random noose. Can't necessarily read that. I don't know how to speak Spanish anyway, so.
Hey. I read you. What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
How's the game audio on your end, chat? How's the game audio? Map? There's a map? Okay. L2, ready weapon, R2, shoot. Okay, so that's pretty typical stuff nowadays. Okay. It's a little quiet, all right? Let's fix that. There we go. Let's try this. It could be a little loud, all right? So I turn it up about 10%, but it's also very finicky. Fernando. Why? ¿Por qué?
What was that? No fucking way.
Considering the fact that, what do I do? R2. Considering the fact that, didn't he escape Raccoon City? Wait. It's not really telling me how to do okay, extra break free. Okay, thank you. Thank you. It's not telling me how to actually defend myself. Is there a dodge? I don't know. It's not telling me. Is there... Parrying. Most enemies' attacks can be parried with some extent... Okay. I guess I was done with that little snippet. So far I got how to shoot.
What was that? No fucking way.
Open inventory. Okay. Wow, he does not shoot rapidly. I'm spamming the fire button. He has actually a natural delay. All right, how do I reload? Square? No. X? No. Circle? Crouches. Inventory. Restoring health. You can restore health using herbs or first aid spray. These effects of herbs can be enhanced by combining them with other herbs. R2 for Knife when grappled, or X to break free. I got that. But I believe R2 is a finite resource, as I recall. So that's why I didn't stab him this time around. Red herbs increase the amount of health you recover. while yellow herbs increase the maximum health. Okay. At least thank you for telling me this time. I got a first aid spray. Where is his health? Oh, it's actually going. Wait. They removed the little bar. They actually gave me a health meter. Confirm. Unequip. Send a store. He walked into here without extra ammo. The SG-09R. A custom handgun made for Leon while keeping the basic design of the MUP. Its parts were carefully chosen and machined to prove in its performance. The combat knife. A weapon suited for close encounters. It's been Leon's go-to since receiving it during his time at the RPD. So I don't think... Is that white bar a health bar for a knife? Then we have the first aid spray. So he's not letting me reload. There's no auto lock because this is supposed to be a difficult, like a scary game. But he's also not firing as quickly at all. He has probably like a half to a 3/4 second delay, like a natural delay. What was that? Why does he only have 10 shots? What? I still don't know how to dodge. It still hasn't told me how to dodge. It said there's a way to parry, but unfortunately, okay, R2 / okay. It told me how to do something very quickly in the loading screen, but it was very brief, like extremely brief. Like boxer brief. Don't boo, chat. You can't boo, okay? So we straight up wandered into Braithwaite territory. And Leon has a pistol with no ammo. Okay. I already searched that. So if that's locked, I'm going to have to find another way. Out to here, maybe to the right? Braithwaite. No, it's not Braithwaite. It is... What is that inbred cannibalistic group from Red Dead? I can't recall. Bumpernick? No. Murphy's? Murphy's? No, Malfoy? No. Maybe Murphy, maybe.
Bruce, this is Gondor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
The President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up.
Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are... Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
I think it's the Murphys. The people who reside and populate that cave near the end. Talking about the family that chucks you in a hole or the other family that follows you around the map. Yeah, Merblood? I just don't recall. But I don't like that inbred cannibal has a multiple option. What? Murphy? Not Murphy, but like Murphy. I still don't like that Leon's going to go save the president's daughter and you only grabbed a pistol with no extra ammo. Yeah. F that. F that. Alright. Just straight up kicked a barrel. I mean, yeah. Murphy Brood. Yes, that's it. That is it. Oh, good. We can save. Saving and item storage. You can save your progress at any typewriter. You can also swap out weapons in your inventory via the storage menu. Customize case. Attaché case. Charms. Storage. Okay. Well, we're just gonna save games. Save the game. But yeah, Murphy. That's what I was thinking. Like Murphy's sounded right, but it didn't look right. That's why it didn't click. Alright, so now that we have absolutely gotten to this point in the most terrible manner. There we go. It's Murphy with Spellword. Yeah. You gonna kick this thing too? Bam! Gunpowder. So I instinctively pushed, or rather habitually, whatever you want to prefer, pushed triangle for a reload, and he actually did reload his pistol. So there's that. Ever since Resident Evil 0 and those stupid crows, I don't trust them. Look at those shaky hands. You're supposed to be the elite of the elite. I don't see smoke plumes coming out of your mouth. Well, it's not that cold. Nerves getting to you, Leon? Oh, doggo. Oh, coincidence. Oh. You know, we can just talk this out. We can, oh, you are charged. Oh, no. No. There's multiple. Okay. I wasn't prepared for multiple. I wasn't prepared to miss it as well. What is that? Why is there a... Why is there like a little icon like that there? Dude just stood up again. You know, I'm not entirely certain why, but I wasn't expecting him to stand back up. There's money? You can get money in this game. You understand that I have to kill everything now, because I got to get all the monies. And I got to get headshots because bullets are a finite object, so I'm going to screw up royally as much as possible. I don't know if I get headshots because I shot him in the head, but it's like, yeah, it looks like it's... See, that's what a headshot's supposed to look like. That's what a headshot is supposed to look like. Finishing enemies off. Some enemies will get back up even after you think they've been defeated. You can... I can what, game? I can... You got distracted. You left mid-sentence. No reading for you. Yeah, no crap. So we're going to get these extra bullets. And this time we're going to shoot first and ask questions later. Actually, how well does the knife handle itself? Like, how much damage does it do? Are you ready for testing? Let's do some testing, chat. Let's do some testing. All right, so far no good. Yeah, so far no good. R2 stab with the knife, but the thing is, I use durability of the knife, right? Yeah, you can see that the health bar of the knife is just a little bit smaller. So yeah, apparently there is durability on the knife. Gunpowders. I didn't get money this time. I didn't get money this time. So it looks like the drops are randomized. Okay. I mean, I can accept that. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I just wasn't expecting that. I still don't know how to defend. I still don't know how to really defend. Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah, I agree. There are traps. How many headshots? Oh, he throws his axe. I was wondering why he wasn't charging forward. Now I know. Now I know. Now I know. Dude is straight up throwing axes. Crap. Okay, so I can't just combine 2 gunpowder to make ammo. I need blue burritos. A flash grenade, alright. Change weapon with the D-pad. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. R2 ready. Or L2 ready. R2 throw. Okay. Red herb. Don't we all need blue burritos? Yes. Item crafting. Certain materials, such as resources, gunpowder, and knives, can be used to craft different items. These types of items that you can craft can be increased by obtaining new crafting recipes. Setting weapon shortcuts. You could set a weapon to a shortcut by selecting the weapon in the weapons menu. Up to 8 weapons can be assigned at once. 2 weapons on each of the 4 directions. All right. Is that the blue burrito? I don't think so. No, it's not. No, it's not. So let's just sniff that. Get our health back. Because the master of this game is traversing through Murphy Brood territory. Yeah, this is definitely Murphy territory. And the grenade is L. Ah, crap. There's a lot. What's this? Definitely Murphy. Let's try to avoid them. Actually, if I go sneaky times, does that increase stealth? Sneaky. Sneaky. Oh, crap, there's a lady there. Do I want to stab the lady? Oh, she didn't hear that. Excuse me while I bust this wooden crepe open. Yeah, it looks like I can actually stealth attack. You know what? Stab first, ask questions later, because just stabba. A ruby? One. Okay. She loaded. Snake it. I want to quietly bust this open. Smash! I'll go back to sneaky times, Leon.
Here we go.
No. Oh, crap. Oh, hey, how you doing? Did you just fight them off? I can't even take on one, much less 20. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Let's get him grouped up. If I want to be stupid, might as well be stupid with a lot of people. Witnesses. Never mind, the recoil is just horrendous. So much recoil. Reload. Oh, lady's coming at me with the pitchfork. I definitely do not have enough ammo. Look at this. Fight them off? No, 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 no. This is a runaway situation. Fight them off. You fight them off. There's no fighting these fools off. I don't have enough ammo. You can break that? There's not enough ammo. Yeah, look at this. There's just so many. Oh, yeah! It's Ash. Housewares. Like, seriously, how are you supposed to fight these guys off? How are you supposed to fight these guys off? This was the moment in the game Claire begged me to watch her play when we were kids. Chainsaw Guy Scarecrow. Fighting against groups, getting surrounded by a large number of enemies can be dangerous. You know, for someone who is absolutely terrible at this game, I would really like a moment to read these little hints and tips. But there are so many. So many. That I don't know how to defend. That's major. Like, I remember there was a dodge in previous games. Is there a dodge here? We'll mention something about a dodge. Mention something about a parry too, but I couldn't read it fast enough. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What I definitely need to do is I need to get a better funnel of these mobs. I need to funnel the mobs better, because that was definitely not a good funnel. That way, when I miss one, it may hit another. So we have a missing president's daughter, though. Wondering, because I can't do that. That guy is literally just camping there, squatting and pinching a loaf. So I'm not going to be able to sneak on by. So I'm wondering if I can Sneak up and take out another mob somewhere. Reduce the number by 1 before I have to fight off a living dead, but not quite dead, almost living horde. Not quite the horde that we're used to. Just a Murphy brood. But I have to deal with Chainsaw Guy. Because he ran me through with the chainsaw. Not an ally. And I have to do this with 36 rounds. And every target takes a dozen rounds. Vault over. No, no thank you. But it looks like I may be able to kite a little bit. I'm going to have to learn how to do some hand-to-hand. Like everything takes 100 hits. Where did you... Oh, you came from there? You came from there. You have something to tell your friend hiding in the closet like that? Oh, you can come into the window. Okay. Can you vault over? Vault over, thank you. So the kiting is not going to work because they just straight up came out of the closet, not the closet, the window, which defeats the entire purpose of me trying to funnel them through. Don't know how to parry, don't know how to do anything. And we still only have 3 targets. We're not... Oh, criminy. There we go. They're coming. That way, the grenade will be more effective. Can I just use this as is? Yeah.
None left.
Alright, I'm gonna have to take a moment. I need to figure out how to defend. I need to figure out. Skip cutscene? No. Pause? No. Because I'm almost dead. I have no idea how to defend. There's the aim. Apparently pushing X like that does not guarantee that I shall survive. Okay, let's see if it's our fighting against groups. No. Finishing off. No. Pairing. Okay. Time a parry just right. Alright. Let's see if there's controls. Parry with R2. Well, I can do aim assist. I want to have aim assist off. But we have parry with R2. So parry was apparently turned off. I don't know why parry was turned off. So, I think you're pretty well versed in many zombie-related universes. If you had to choose Resident Evil, Walking Dead, Dead Rising, Last of Us, etc., which universe do you think you could survive? It's a toss-up between Walking Dead and Dead Rising. Resident Evil and Last of Us, there are a lot of variations that increase the speed of the zombies and the size, just different types of zombies. Walking Dead, as far as I know, it's just, they're slow, somewhat predictable. You can funnel them through and just trap them in a pit, and they'll just follow you brainlessly. Dead Rising is almost the same. I don't recall anything other than just straight up regular zombies. A lot of the mobs and a lot of the bosses were humans going crazy because of the situation, not because of the zombies. So Walking Dead or Dead Rising would probably be my my pick. The second my glasses break, I'm dead. So none of them for me. All right, so I'm just gonna run in there. We're gonna learn how to do this, okay? We're just gonna take a moment, learn how to actually defend ourselves. And me spamming R2 did not allow me to parry that attack, so maybe that's not the case. Fight them off. Okay, so that was interesting. Not quite what I expected. I would like a dodge or something to be able to better maneuver from those. Oh my gosh, there is. To dodge from those flung axes. Melee. You know, strangely enough, this is actually working out a lot better than I expected. But the fact, how did you get behind me? Let's get back over here. Because the responsiveness to the being able to turn around is not there. So I need to make sure that no one can get behind me. That's going to be a primary thing. That's going to be a primary focus for me when it comes to essentially inadvertently starting a melee challenge. And that's what happens when I get hot. I need to get some cooling holes poked in my chest. It's a little warm in Mexico at this time of year. His shaky hands is still concerning. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to kind of go about things how we're supposed to. Leon is... We're going to go about this typically, but obviously we've succeeded somewhat. Just running in there, Leroy Jenkins at learning how to parry and learning how to defend. I still don't know if there's a dodge, especially when it comes to projectiles. But we're learning. We're learning, right, chat? There are, I think, 3 or 4 interactive icons. Here's one of them. Three or four things. So we have a box here that is broken very, very quietly. No one hears this at all. No one heard it at all. We're going to have the stab. And then over there to the left, there's going to be a guy blocking our way. So let's kind of backtrack a little bit. Go into here and pick up another thingamajiggy. Then we will... You really didn't see me. I mean, I'm not going to argue. It's just one less mob I have to worry about, but you really didn't see me. The durability of the knife is a concern. I am legit concerned about that. I don't know how to repair. I know there's a guy hanging in the closet because he's just afraid his friends will find out. But the durability of the knife is concerning. I'm trying to figure out what I should do about that. What is that icon? Is this game 2-player? No. So that means I want to get an ally of some type, some sort of NPC. Huh, okay. What? Get the... up! What am I supposed to do, chat? Ever since The Legend of Zelda, what are you supposed to do? You are not allowed to do it. Yeah, I got attacked by a chicken. I heckin' got attacked by a chicken. Like, what am I supposed to do? I am traumatized by Zelda. I cannot attack a chicken. Well, get clocked. No, chat. Let's see. Ah, here's the other one. I knew there was another one I can interact with. There's a guy standing out here. I don't have any stealth abilities or whatever to take him out. And Leon isn't lead enough to actually go off the road. That guy's just going to stand there, so I'm not going to be able to do anything while he's there. So what I may do... You know, I want to see, instead of going to the left, I'll see if I can't go to the right. So I want to back up a little bit. I want to see if I can get to the opposite side. See if I can traverse the map just a little bit more. No, that's the one right there. That's the one that drew first blood. Alright. Okay, so there's the pop a wheelie motion. That's not where I grabbed the binoculars. The binoculars were over here. So looks... There's a box there. How am I going to get up there? Not like that. Not like that either. You know, I'm not disappointed in this map. This actually tells me a lot. Doors here, this is what it's called. Here is the typewriter with a couple of doors. There is a locked door right behind me, so I can't even go back if I wanted to, but there's a door here, or sorry, a gap in the wall here that I need someone to help me through. Here's a locked chest here. Tells me how to get up here to grab that chest, so the chest is not on the map, but all things considered, not a bad map. But this also tells me that I can't actually get to the right, because here is where Doom is. And I can't go back too far, because I'm locked in. So I can't continue to funnel and kite. Oh, besides, here's where the Kool-Aid Man comes in. Okay. So the Kool-Aid Man's gonna bust in there, so I don't want to be in this general vicinity anyway. I'm not gonna be able to funnel too well. This is probably the best spot. Because there's nothing going to be behind me except the Kool-Aid Man. I might be able to funnel through him, and at that point, I'll be able to use the grenade, stun them all, then say, later, bro, and head over here and continue the funnel. See if I can get over here, but I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff. But this is a cluster cluck. Casually strolling in. Casually stroll. What do you mean you got to me for? No, no, no. The fact that everyone takes so many hits is just ugh. A brown chicken egg. I must have scared the egg right out of him. Like, no pun intended, like literally, because I just ran on by and and I got an egg. I got an egg. Man. Melee attacking is so slow. Actually, attacking itself is so slow. But look at that, I'm actually succeeding. The Kanife is the victory. Oh dear. Oh yeah, let's head over here. Like, what can I do with this? A brown egg can be used to restore some health. Okay. Just straight up gobble an egg. So grappling, I'm not able to parry. Well, we figured out where they're coming from.
There you go. Shit.
Just straight up kicking everyone in the face. Oh, there we go. We got the Kool-Aid Man coming in. I mean, you see what happened. I'd be popping eggs out too. I'm wondering if the goal isn't to fight them off, as it's telling me. I'm wondering if the goal is to move on. Because this seems like a no-win situation for someone as inept as I am. I'm starting to think that's the situation. So instead of fighting them off, I'm just going to swing around and just move on. But this time, if there's a damn chicken that comes up near me, I'm just gonna shank him. I want to shank that chicken. Because they are the unhappies, and I'll see if I can't pilfer an egg or two from them too. Resources. That's the blue burrito. So I can actually craft ammo. Well, that one thing of ammo. I want to get this this lady first before I skin a chicken. No egg? No egg? I'm fully aware that you don't necessarily skin a chicken, okay? I just wanted to get that out there. So I'm just going to loot this. I just don't think I can survive this fight. There's just too many. Even with the flash grenade, it was just too much. So I'm just going to, head this way. I might actually run by. Not even fight this guy. He just pushed me forward. No, there's no invisible barrier there. There can't be. Okay. So, unfortunately, my smooth brain requires me to search everything as best as possible, or as quickly as possible. I won't be able to get that, so that's... Wait a minute. Another ruby, okay. Alright, so I'm outside. Alright, you're still outside? You can't get through? Okay. You're just not going to get through, huh? Now run. Alright. Oh, there's a door here. Well, we now know where Scarecrow spawns. I thought it was the other side. It was not the other side. It was not the other side, chat. So we don't go there. Alright, I'm back. Playa Twist wanted something to do first. Alright. Oh my. Chainsaw enemies. The villagers that wield chainsaw are formidable foes. Don't feel like you have to defeat them. Sometimes it's better to run away. Well, I would like to run away, but the game's not letting me. Here's what I want to do. I need to figure out what my next step is. I need to figure out where I need to go. We got more stuff to break there. Another door here. I bet you they'll bust through this area as well. I can't even open this door. I can't actually just bust through these people. What's this? Alright, that is... Okay, that's interesting. Door with an insignia. Yeah, that was definitely a sussy door. Let's see, what's in here? A ladder. I'm trying to find a good defensive point for me because there's just way too many mobs. Alright, that is definitely not the point I need. Not enough ammo, too many hits. Knife doesn't do enough. way too many mobs. So I gotta find a good, right? How dare! I gotta find a good defensive spot for me. I'm going to hold off on using that grenade until I have to deal with this guy, I think. With the scarecrow. I still don't know how to dodge, assuming there is a dodge. I have a vague idea on how to parry. But the controls are too slow and sluggish to actually effectively do melee combat. Alright. So he busted through the door. Though there is a possibility of a pincer, this might be not this spot. Might be one of the best spots for me to defend. Because I'm able to literally funnel it. Is he attacking his friends? That's interesting. I'd really like to know how to dodge. I would really like to know how to dodge. Can I vault? Oh, they can vault. How come I can't vault? Since I can't vault, this is literally a dead end. Can I vault? Nope. Once again, this is a dead end.
You gotta be kidding me.
You got to be kidding me! What is going on here? I did not do this, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, chat. I didn't do.
La campana. Alguien me defenda.
Él nos invoca. Tenemos que servir. Al Lord Sadler Todopoderoso.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
They wanted to avoid the title screen. The title screen comes. And they go into the church where it's safe. So, that is apparently how I get through that area. I would like to tell you how upset I am. That is a lot of loot that I missed. Where did the audio go?
Windmill. Copy that.
Where's the audio? What happened to the audio? But this is going to allow me to pilfer this village. But yeah, I guess we don't need to hear that. Well, I didn't read it either because I was kind of confused at the... Thanks for dropping that trap on the way to the church, a-holes. But this will give me the opportunity to pilfer the village while I go somewhere. But that was a lot of loot that just walked away. A lot of drops. So there are random precious gems to be dropped. Because as I recall, like a thing like a gem or an emerald or something would indicate that it was a key item to be used as some sort of puzzle. Not this time. It's probably some sort of vendor, especially since I'm grabbing currency. The game is giving me currency. So there has to be a vendor of some type. Egg me. Then there's this. Just a W2F. I'm moving on. I was about to ask if you'd ever played Resident Evil 4, and until I remember the whole point of this channel is to play games you never played before. Yes, correct. I have never played this. I have no insight, input, or information on this at all, aside from the main character's name is Leon, and he is a cold glass of water to a lot of people. There's that. But aside from that, there's nothing. I don't know anything about this game. He can vault over it! I tried to vault over earlier on, and he just didn't want to. You mean the doors are locked now? No, I think this is the one that I have to have someone to hoist me up. You just have to be better at the game. Maybe you can do it while he's scared. I'm not scared. I'm just confused. I am just baffled at what is going on. Oh, hey, it's this guy. You missed your church. You missed your church calling. Like, seriously. Everyone rushed to the church. I say rushed very loosely. But he's just chilling in the closet. He's like, I just don't want to be seen by God. I don't know. Just a random spawn, I guess, or a triggered spawn or something. I don't know. Give me egg! And we got this, which is supposed to be stairs. Okay. This isn't the place I thought it was. I think if you kill chickens, they drop eggs sometimes. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna just first aid spray. Okay. That works. Ammo. If the pistol was a little bit more effective and I actually had... Okay. If the pistol had more ammo or it was more effective, it's almost like a survival horror game or something. Yeah, I know. Or if I actually had any skill, I'd be using the gun more. What's this? The W87.
Oh, nice.
And a hand grenade. Well, it looks like I found the house I should have run to. No, I ran around looking for a place that could hold up and defend and properly funnel him. I didn't know that, well, I had a feeling, but I didn't know that the entire purpose of that is to run out the clock. You know, well, yeah, with the amount of mobs around, there was no way to actually fight them off. With how weak the knife was, how slow Leon's reaction is, it just didn't seem like it was a kill all the mobs situation. So I was looking for a trigger or something, and apparently I inadvertently found it. Wait until Resident Evil 5 for more firepower. That's not the next game, but it's going to be after. It's going to be coming up at some point. I do have it in my library. I believe I have every Resident Evil game in my PlayStation library except Veronica. Oh, come here, you effing chicken. You come here. Bastard. You know, I wasn't going to kill the chickens until they attacked me. They drew first blood. They started it. Okay? I just want to make that clear, chat. They started it. Who wants fried chicken? Well, that looks like a ladder going down that's being blocked by some sort of thingamajiggy. Okay. I'm not sure about the eggs, chat. I just think they're random drops or something. I don't know. But we are definitely looting the heck out of this place because with someone as terrible at this game as I am, I'm going to need all the help I can get. Oh. You were hidden. You should have actually just stayed hidden. You should have just not moved. You would... There we go. You would have survived another day. Maybe. The drop rate must be rare. I swear I remember them dropping eggs sometimes, but then again, it's the original GameCube version, so I don't know what's changed. One dropped an egg earlier, but I also didn't kill the chicken. Well, let's see if we can go this way now. I think there's also a building to the left and the right. We'll do a quick search of those as well. I don't know. Oh, it's not this one. What's L1? What is this? Okay. Hold on. Stop it. Oh! Stop it. Stabby! So it's either slash wildly or stabby, which apparently is not accurate because I'm not able to stab it. The chickens. Oh. Or yeah, that the range is his balls. Stab it. Or slash it. Not Leon being outwitted by chickens. No, not at all. Not at all. Leon would never get outwitted. What's this? Oh, yes.
These people are sick.
Let's see. So we have L1, which is some sort of aim. I don't necessarily... It sounds about right for Leon. I don't necessarily know the... That is sus. Seriously. Automod? What was automodded? I'll check it out. DILF? I don't necessarily know what that is. Hold on. Okay. First things first. Yeah, we got to get this going now because shame on you, chat. Shame on you. All right, so I think we're almost done looting the village. I think we got all the buildings down here. The next place is going to be up over here. So I'm going to go straight, veer a little left. And then I got... This is unfair imprisonment. Guilty by association. Yeah, it is a little unfair, but consider this payback. No, not payback. A debt? Okay, so. Oh, he can open this door. Okay.
There it is.
There what is? I don't know what I'm doing. What is the purpose? Well, I do got an egg. Okay. So I'm just going to... Okay, squares move. Is there a button to quickly transfer? Okay. I got storage, but I don't know how to storage. I can either discard or register the shortcut. I can't store the grenades. I am not Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on a second, chat. I'm going to write a couple of things down on my to-do list. Because I need to be reminded. Let's see, jail. Broken. There. Now when I look at the stuff, I will be able to take a look at it and I'll be able to remind myself. So I'll free plotting. Cactus, you stay there for a little bit longer, okay? You need to think about what you've done. So there's only a few things I can store, it seems. Pardon me here to third, so I'll start digging the tunnel. There are only a few things I can store. I can only store like weapons. Not ammo. Just the weapons, like the pistol, the shotgun, the knife, and the spray. I cannot store the herbs. I cannot store the eggy, or the grenade, or the gunpowder, or the burritos. Case perk, increased drop rate for handgun ammo. Well, if I knew how to properly aim, it wouldn't be so bad. Well, there's obviously mobs here. It's just... All right, let's see what this does. Let's see what this does. Stop it. Stop it. I don't... Oh, Grandma with the pitchfork. So I didn't know there were mobs here. I thought everyone went to the church. And I was able to do whatever I wanted. So shooting the chicken was not the greatest idea. Your save said head for the lake. There's your objective. You're an objective. Let's see. The old guy said, "Puedo criminal." When you stab, that means I can't walk. Really? Or caminar. So he's quite literally yelling, "I can't walk," while charging at you with a pitchfork. Is that what's going on? Whenever I charge at the cops, I want to yell, "I can't walk" at them and stab them with pitchforks. That's basically what I'll be doing. That's what this game... I can walk. Okay. That's what this game's teaching me. I'm not going to kill any more chickens. It's just, you know, what's this? Okay. I think the idea was you injured him, but he was like, "I can still walk." I don't know. Yeah, you think I know anything about this? I'm just... I'm just finding new ways to fail. Oh, there's a bridge up above me. There's something over here. Blue request notes. You can take on tasks by collecting the blue request notes posted around different areas. To view requests you've taken in the file, the requests you've taken in the file menus. View the requests you've taken in the file menus. Okay. For the love of God, will someone please get rid of the blue medallions? Those religious lunatics left hanging around. Destroy all blue medallions in the farm. Okay. Definitely sounds like something Leon will do. Now, what do these medallions look like? That I assume.
Blue medallion.
Blue medallion. I just don't trust the animals. But what a sickly looking village. It's like... That looks too out of place. Blue Medallion would be a great progressive rock band name. Alright, so that's 1 out of 5. Now I gotta find the rest. They might... being that there was one hanging on the second story of a farm, these are going to be things I'm going to have to look up and out for. Might have to shoot them because of range issues. Not a bad thing. Actually, here's one right here. Ha ha! I do the stabby. At least you know they're all somewhere in this area. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. At least it's telling me where the area is for these quests. Otherwise, I'll be wandering around aimlessly, roaming around. I'll be at the end of the game. I can't find any blue medallions. So I'm glad they did that at least. Just 2 more, yep. I hope it's not in any locked door. If that is, if it is, I'll be very disappointed. No, I think it's going to be somewhere accessible because this is like a tutorial mission in a sense. Teaching you about these medallions and these quests that you can do all throughout the game. So I think these are all going to be here. Oh hey, crap! Where'd you come from? Stab it! Stab it! Stab it! Stab it! Stab it! Stab it! Alright, una más. Someone's gonna bust out that door. I'm not disagreeing, chat. I'm not disagreeing. But there's one more medallion. So they're not all going to be up high, but they're going to be somewhat hidden. At the very least, there's that. Just gotta find the last one. I'm going to stabby or a shooty, then I'm going to move on. wonder if it's going to be on that other windmill. Just taking a moment, letting the windmill cycle through a little bit. No, it's not there. Blue Medallion, where are you? I would like to listen to your progressive bands. Didn't she say it was near the windmill or something? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking like the person that actually didn't say anything? Or are you talking about the blue medallions? The blue medallions, the note mentioned is just going to be in the farm. Okay, mission brief. Here we go. Retrieve the kidnapped individual. Ashley Graham, age 20, daughter of U.S. President. University student, see photo. Background. Contact was suddenly lost when the subject as she made her way home from campus. Why would the president's daughter be unescorted? I don't think that happens. I mean, I've seen a lot of movies where the president's daughter always has an escort, especially in times of crisis. Soon after, she, along with her ex-military bodyguards, well, there we go. There's the bodyguards I was talking about, were reported missing. Upon further investigation, it was determined that she was kidnapped by an organization and team was convened. Our intelligence department has confirmed several sightings of the subject in a remote village located in the mountainous regions of Europe. This is Europe? I thought we were in Mexico. One agent was specifically chosen for this task. You. Additional info! We have confirmed that the perpetrators received help from an insider. To prevent leaks, this operation will be kept strictly confidential. Local law enforcement, as useless as they was, have been brought on board and providing assistance. Crude charms. Judgment's nigh! Officer's badge. National Police Corps. Mario for... Yeah, we already heard that. Comms. Comms log. Hoonigan. Leon. Rooster, this is Condor 1. Oh, okay. So this is it right here, probably. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There is a path on the far side of it. Windmill, copy that. And be careful, Rooster. It helps if you read the whole thing. Spain. You know, I'm not going to lie. That actually escaped my smooth brain. Pesetas are Spain. Pesos are Mexico. Alright. Look at Resident Evil 4 being all educational and stuff. Let's see. Just gotta find that last medallion before I can justify myself to move on. Can't move on without it. The last medallion is the last bit of closure I need. Hoppies? Hoppies. I was kind of disappointed that the medallion wasn't on this windmill, so I had to hit a moving target. I thought that would have been a sure thing. I thought that would have been a sure thing. There's a beeping. I don't trust it. Okay. Yellow herb. I wonder if the medallion's going to be in here. Because this is technically still in the farm area. Might be. There would be sneaky like that. Yeah, I agree. And jumpies. Oh, I hear something. I hear my foot going through that crate. Is it just like drop down? I don't want to drop. I want to use ladder. I don't trust dropping down.
God damn.
That is definitely not what I expected. Can I jump down here? No? I think this is not the way I need to go. Oh, you're back! You're all back! There's a gate here. Okay. Yeah, you're all back. I was wondering, it's like, oh no, I lost a lot of loot. No, apparently not. Oh dear. I didn't know how to defend. I kind of had a brain fart. Okay. We're going to combine craft. This. This is the dead end. This is not a good way to go. You are missing a neck, sir. I keep wanting to hold circle to run. What game did I recently play to make me think that? Kick. shot in the butt. Okay, I think I found a way to do a quick turnaround. Yep, I think so. Oh, and kick in the face. Oh, that might be it. Ugh. And jumpies. There was an egg here. Excuse me. There we go. Junk shot. A flawless victory. All right, let's eat some eggs. All right. Now, where did I go to find Cowhead? I think it was over here, inside the tower of some type, maybe? Yeah. Then we got... maybe I should have tried to shoot it. See if it actually would have exploded. That could have gone better. Could have gone worse. But yeah, could have gone better. I am doing the... Okay, I guess I'm going this way. I guess Leon wanted to go that way. I was going to say something, but him jumping down kind of threw me off. Couldn't. I know. I get you. I get you. I got the joke. I agree with the joke. I LOL'd internally at the joke. A kitchen knife. Okay. A wooden cog. All of this while trying to find that last medallion. I still haven't found it. A ruby. That does not look like a high-grade chain or lock. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, you really can't break it open like that? You can't just kick it open like that? No, he could. It just took a few hits. Oh, no, not that one. I was going to do a stabby. Now, I don't think we're going to move on until we find the last medallion. I don't know where it's at, though. Gonna make you work for it? Yeah, probably. It is both hidden and obvious, these medallions. The problem is, I am oblivious to the obvious. I actually kind of thought the medallion was going to be here somewhere. I don't want to activate this until I find the medallion because I don't want a cutscene pulling us away from this place. A flagon. Combining treasures. You can view the treasures you've collected in the key items and treasures menu. Some treasures can be sold at a higher price by fitting them with gemstones. Okay. So, returning to a topic from earlier on in the stream, I showed you that teaser of the book. Like I said, it was AI generated and it's not official. But, based on what you saw, what are your thoughts? I don't need like a full-on critique. Like I said, it's not official, but the fact is like, you got this serious, like these two cops and like this big old alien looking mother effer. And then you just got like the big dude with a unicorn shirt and plaid pants. Because I still don't have a title for this book. And I had no idea what I was going to do for the cover. So I was actually pleased with the result of AI generating something like that to get me an idea on what the cover could look like, and it is just glorious. Like, because it was like one of those things, in my opinion, that because we'll take the Bloodlines of Atmos series, how serious the content is in this and that, like how serious the covers are, but to have like a cover like that and just have like a big guy with a pink unicorn shirt in the middle of that, just kind of just, at the very least, would make me look twice. But I like that cover. I like the concept of that cover. Seems good to me. From what I gather, the book is supposed to be pretty goofy and silly, but it's also got that realistic art style with all the buff dudes, so that seems to fit, at least based on what I know about it. I'd probably think it was a lit RPG at first, but it was like a general concept. Reminds me of a Dungeon Crawler Carl. Had the same thought. Okay. Like I said, it's not official. I'm just looking for some general input to see if, because when I do hire a graphic designer and an artist to create this cover, I want to give them a reference on what I have in mind. And utilizing UI for that reference, I think is a good start. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the last medallion? I keep thinking it's like in a tree or something. There's a typewriter again. I don't know. I am cautious and curious if I progress a little bit through the story and get after the windmill, I'll still be considered in the farm. I don't think so, because look, this is the gate right here, the portcullis. And this is where I need to go. This is probably the lake. So, is that what I think it is? Is that telling me what I think it is? It is. Well, looky there. Stop it. Oh. Stab that. All right. Yeah, of course it's just on the map. I didn't notice it before. If they were, yeah, I was actually just trying to think, like, okay, if I go through the gate, will I still be in the farm? I didn't expect to find the indicator that where the medallion is. That's okay. Okay. All right, chat. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to save, and I want to take a break. All right. Over here. Over here. How dare you perform for us, monkey? Perform this. This was a short break because Guinevere has been doing a lot of meows at me. Let's see if she wants this. Does she want uppies? I think so. I think she's going to come uppies. I think she's going to perform an uppies. If she does do an uppies, I'm going to have to do some major repositioning. Let's get this so you can see the uppies. I know you want to. Yeah, I know you want to. Nom, 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 noms. I think she wants me to pick her up. But every single time I do, she walks away like, I don't want you to pick me up. I'll get it. I'll get her. Come on, come on. There we go. Who gives the uppies? Who gives good ups? Who gives the uppies? The Perminator. Yeah, I know. Stupid joke. Get over it. You don't have a boo to boo me. Alright. So, yeah, my break was cut short because of this precious little girl who wants the purpers. Who wants the pets. Who wants the laptops. Oh my gosh. Has some ASMR. There you go. There you go. So cool. Yeah, she is adorable. She's just, oh my gosh, I can't handle it. I just can't handle it. All right, but are we about ready to do this? Are we about ready to get back to it? Look at this little girl. Look at this kitten. Gone is the true streamer. There we go. There we go, girl. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're just so adorable. I can't handle it. I don't think I can play until she leaves my lap. I think we're done streaming for the day. Just look at this pretty girl. Yeah, she's giving the skin biscuits. Yeah, there we go, girl. Yeah. Buy one good stream. All right. So, are we about ready to get back to this chat? Are we about ready to get back to it? You have a good break. You get a drink, use the restroom, get a snack, stretch. I ate a couple of crackers before Gwen demanded my attention. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me get some belly wipes? Yeah. Alright. I got like 500 emails instead. Alright. Let's get back to it, chat. Let's get back to it. We got the kitty cat cam with the kitty cushion. Oh my gosh. You're getting all sorts of things, Guinevere. Yes, you are. Alright, we got the last medallion. So we could theoretically move on. You think I exaggerate, but I think I'm underselling it. Tell your bosses to hire someone to manage the email because you're not paid enough for it. Where was this place? That's right, it was over here and to the right. They sent out another effing mass email, and all I got were bounce. And you got all the bounce backs? There we go. That's silly. Now that the gate's open, we shall... That's right, you can't hop over there. Every single undeliverable and out of office. I do not envy you books with the forgetting all of emails or stupidness. Couple of crates over here. What is this? What do they want me to do? What is this? It's just a hold, so it's probably a push out of the way. I'm going to do that here in a minute. Wait, what's this? Lago! And of course, the idiots who replied, despite it being a do not reply email.
Lake's gotta be this way.
I figured, chat. Thank you for clarifying, though, because I wasn't 100% sure. No joke, I wasn't 100% sure. I was just guessing. When I was a when I was a kid, I stole a book from a library. Actually, I stole 2 books. I actually stole 4 or 5. But let's just stick with these 2 books. I stole 2 books from the library. And they were How to Speak Spanish and How to Speak French. And here is probably the only sentence I remember in Spanish. And the punctuation is how I remember it. And once you realize what I'm saying, you'll realize how long ago it's been. Hola, me llamo John. Soy un macho, once cueno ano. Not once, once. Okay. Okay, chat. There you go. There you go. You feel better? You feel better? Yeah, something like that. So this door is locked, so the only way I have to go is by pushing this cart. Hello, my name is John. I'm a boy. I'm 11 years old. Now, granted, I'm not 11 years old. I'm at least 15 now. So it was a while ago. Evade? So, that was absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. I pushed circle at the splits, like a split second too late. I just brokered a deal for your release. Oh my gosh. Guinevere, you're so cute. You're so snuggly. Alright, I owe you a favor. Oh my. So this time I know about the doom. Did he just do a backflip?
Give me a break.
Give me a break. Dance. So is the mob gonna jump down from there? The answer is yes. Alright, so we knocked him off the bridge. We'll see if we can actually melee him here in a moment. I was kind of surprised. Did not expect this situation. Oh dear, it's one of these now. Oh dear! Grandma, no! So I had to take care of a necky. And when they grapple, I can't parry it. I still don't quite know how to defend myself. However, it did tell me circle to. Oh, you dunk one of our? Okay. Yeah, she's done. She doesn't give. She doesn't give me all the cuddles. That's half a lie. She gives me a lot of cuddles, but her cuddles are always short-lived. Have it nearby in case she wants more snugs. I'm fully aware of that. I'm fully aware of that. But 11-year-old me did not. This is me reading from a book as if it was English. It's the same reason why I said once instead of once. Let's get that camera back up and running. There we go. There we go. So yeah, when I took Spanish in high school, I learned precisely how incorrect my verbiage was. It was bad. It was not good at all. I went to stab some bats. Oh, the bats were just leading me back here. Good skyrats. Okay. I wonder if I can sneakies. No, because they know I'm here apparently. That's a grenade. Can I throw it back? There's a bear trap there. Let's see if I can draw him forward. Oh, they're not hitting the bear trap. Weak. Weak. Are you done swinging? Okay. I guess the knife broke. So I no longer have a melee weapon. But I have. Oh, I don't have a kick. I got there too late because he's slow. Okay, let's see. A knife with a broken blade. It looks like it can be repaired. How? I got a kitchen knife. I was kind of wondering if I needed to combine that, but apparently not. Maybe I got a kitchen knife in a previous run before I died. So now I have to use melee, use ranged. Oh, maybe I should heal. Maybe I should heal. And I am just not good at ranged. Not on consoles, at least. Alright, where'd you come from? Where are they coming from? Maybe it's someone from over here? Or did they wipe themselves out already? But not having a knife is really going to put a hamper on things because I don't think I can parry anymore. Oh, look at that. I don't think I can parry anymore. And one of the entire reasons why I was doing a lot of melee combat with the knife was because I could parry. Another bear trap. Okay, that was unfortunate. A bear trap plus grenade or dynamite or whatever the heck it was. Okay, game. Point to you. Now, you're over here or something?
Next.
There you are. Now, there are a couple of bear traps in the middle of the road. At the very least, I can see those. But you know I'm going to run into them at some point. It's inevitable. It is inevitable. I'm going to run into them. I know they're there. I'll be like, well, since I know they're there, I might as well use them. I kind of, I don't think I properly confirmed this, but I'm wondering if the mobs will actually trigger the bear traps. I think I tried it earlier on and it didn't quite work, but they might have just gone around it. It would seem that the mobs can hurt each other. At the very least, Chainsaw Steve was able to hurt a lot of people. And I think they were able to do a lot of splody splodes, which also affected a lot of them as well. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if, like, that tripwire that I had that I disarmed would have gone off if they charged at me, or if the bear traps would have actually nummed their leg if they ran through it.
This the place?
hearing the beeping? There you are. Now, I'd really like to repair my Knife. Okay.
What's that noise?
That is going to have me push that to the side, and I'm not sure I want to go that route yet. I'm gonna take a moment, continue looking around. Get things on the map, you know. So I'm curious if the map is going to show items. For example, if there was a green herb right here, would it show the green herbs? Well, it's telling me that these locked doors and waste shrines. Looks like the only way I can go at this point is pushing that dresser aside. So I guess we're doing that. Like the last time I did that, it was a result I wasn't too fond of. AKA nothing happened. Because, I don't know, I guess it would stop people from jumping through the window. But it also closed off my escape. I don't have a knife, so I can't sneak attack him. I guess the zombie plague is kind of eating their brain because Leon's just like, I'm just gonna stomp here and I'll open the door where the zombie's like, smashy, smashy. So I was, for the most part, ill-prepared to stream. Oh. Okay.
That hurts, you know?
Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy.
Who are you? Yeah, stop right there.
Chapter end. Chapter results. I don't know if I want to see the chapter results. I'm kind of scared. So what is it, like S, A, B, C, D, F? What do you think I got? What do you think I got, chat? What do you think I got? Because I'm assuming that it's letter grades. with S being high tier. A C? I don't know. I think I got an S. S for sucks. I think a C is a good call. Anyone else? All right, here we go. Did it not? Is it not going to give me a letter grade? See, the CP you earn from completing challenges can be used to purchase items in the extra content shop. So yeah, apparently I'm not getting a letter grade. Sounds about right, but unfortunately, it's not telling me. I do remember letter grades, but apparently not this time around. So yeah, apparently there's no letter grades. Yeah, but once again, we're not getting audio.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl? Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not helping.
Well, that was easy.
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
All right. I'm going to have to sink that ship. I'm going to invert that guy's nose.
Shit, they took my gear.
Still would. All right, the quiet type.
One to roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church. I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra.
I'm going to check something. I want to check if there's an audio setting or something. I'll have to check
There's
afterwards.
something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check. Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
Usually when there's something like this where you get audio from one but not something else, it means that the audio settings are screwed up. It's coming in, the audio from one section is coming in from one speaker, and the audio from another is coming in from another one. But if you only have one speaker, it's not going to work. So I want to check out the audio displays, audio settings. I bet you're supposed to come out of the controller. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. But will you be able to hear it otherwise? That is interesting. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot, chat. All right, it's turned all the way up, so hopefully you don't get ear blasted. Kitchen knife. Knife it. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the attack tutorial after chapter 1. You can perform wide sweeping slashes with R2. You can also deliver quick stab attacks with R2 while holding L1. But it still hasn't told me how to defend, or parry, or dodge, or anything. So maybe I did find a kitchen knife, but it did an automatic switch over. Stealth kills. If you sneak behind an enemy when you have a knife, you can take them out in a single move without making a noise. Another kitchen knife. So I got some really loud audio feedback from the controller. Like, surprisingly loud. Did you get any audio changes from last time?
Hey, that's my gear.
I didn't hear it. Okay, so that's kind of telling me that the controller audio isn't going to matter too much. I saw a juice box. That's plot twist would say. I also wasn't paying attention. Okay. Pairing. Cute. If you have a knife, you can parry an attack with L1 when the prompt appears. What prompt? When the prompt appears in the bottom right. Oh, there's something in the bottom right. Okay. I didn't know that. You can successfully parry even if you press it before the prompt appears. Time it right and the enemy will be staggered. Juice box. Lord. Juice box, juice box, juice box. Juice box, juice box. Juice box, juice box. I see a number of like a completion rate, so I'm going to have to take out the other juice box before I leave. But I think having the controller audio this high, much less at all, I don't think it's going to make a difference for you all. I'm going to have to see if something happens. Look at that! Look at that! I can stab at the trapper. All right. All right, good. Nice. Thanks for letting me know, game. Thanks for letting me go. So I got to find the juice box before I leave. Juice box. Juice box dead. We're gonna find it. Watch, it's gonna be in the next room. I bet you it's actually going to be in the next room after those traps. I can't tell if it was from the controller or the game, but it sounded different. So that's from the controller. All right. So did the microphone pick up the audio from the controller, or is the audio output different? Were you able to figure it out from that test? Okay, so then we may be able to pick up the communication. We'll see. We'll see. I think the third cheese boy is going to be in the next room, though, because I just don't see him anywhere. So I'll just open the door to the next room and see what happens. Or not. We're gonna go sneaky times. There's the juice box. There we go. Let's see if I can do a sneak attack on this guy. There we go. Pretty sure I heard it from the controller. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do, chat. I am going to mute the desk mic, and we'll see what happens, okay? So I'm going to be quiet. How is that? Are you hearing it from the controller? Yeah, I could hear him stabbing the wall. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do this. I'm gonna turn the audio of the controller down. And then do a wall stabbing. Then I'm going to turn it up, mute the microphone, and then do another wall stabbing. Let me know if you hear differently. Alright, how's that? Because I'm actually curious. I'm actually curious. Because we got to figure out what's going on with the audio and how about the same. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the audio and the communications because, you know, it's going to be a pain in the butt. Try holding the controller close to the mic. Sure, 1 second. So that's the audio coming from the controller itself. But I still think it's some sort of audio issue. I want to try this. This isn't necessarily optimal. So we'll see. I'm going to turn the audio from the controller off. We'll see how things turn out. Okay, so that's going to probably open up that door, but also might open up this door. Alright. And we also have a door earlier that we got to take care of too, I believe. Oh, it's a time door.
I'll be taking these back.
So how are you going to get out? Duh. Wait. So this is a barred door. He couldn't just reach in and unlock the door? All right, chat. I'm sorry. I just needed a minute after that one. I just needed a minute after that.
Over here, stranger.
What you buying?
Who's that?
Let's do some business then, eh? Welcome.
Trading with the merchant. Weapons and items can be bought or sold to the merchant using monies. You can also upgrade or repair your weapons and equipment. Merchant requests. Once you've completed a task received from a blue request note, you can claim the reward by talking to the merchant.
Good stuff, stranger.
Destroy the blue line. And the pest
I
control.
got something new for you.
Tune up.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I have plenty of lacking skill, thank you very much. So we can repair this broken knife. But we have a kitchen knife. Well, but it's 4,000. 4,000 picas. 4,000 thingies. And I only have 13k. But then I could upgrade the power of the pistol and the rate of fire. No, just the power of the pistol. I haven't even used... I actually forgot about the shotgun. Alright, let's increase the power of the pistol.
Try that on for size. Anything else I can help you with?
Used key items.
Your valuables won't
Key
do you
items
much
that
good in
no
the
longer serve a purpose can be sold to a merchant.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
So it looks like if I'm going to upgrade something with gems, you see the circles on the bottom of them, like the flagon with the 2 circles. So in this case, the key to the Hunter's Lodge basement, that is no longer valid, so I can sell that. But the dirty pearl necklace on the right hand side, a necklace adorned with pearls, it was worth less due to its filthy conditioning. For selling only. Because it says for sell only, I can just do that. Velvet blue, a type of amethyst mined in the region. But it says for selling only, so I'll just sell those bad boys. So let's just sell those for now.
A deal well struck.
A deal well struck. But now that I'm at 11k, can I tune up
Molding a
this
weapon
to increase the rate of
suit your
fire? I can.
specific needs.
Or I can save it and get that extra power up of power. Yeah, I want to save up and get that extra boost.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Got lots of stuffs.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Recipes. A scope. Look at this BS. Buy the SRM 1903 and get this for free. Limited time only. Cost 12k and I just upgraded my pistol to go below 12k. I have a lot of equipment.
Not seeing anything you like, stranger.
Alright. Where is that thingamajiggy? There's something I can combine gems with. Where is that? The flagon. Where is that? A laser sight?
We like our herbs, we do.
The Punisher.
Kill a man.
A handgun that remains excellent penetration power with low recoil. Okay, so how do I combine
any
items?
time?
Maybe if I... maybe here? No. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Confirm inlaid gemstones. We're going to slap in a red and a blue. Actually, we'll do 2 reds. There we go. Duo bonus. Okay. So that's going to be worth 12k. So right there, I'm able to theoretically
Thank you.
buy that thingamajiggy.
Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through their heads. Go on, take this as well, free of charge.
Discounted items. Discounts are only available during the chapters they appear.
You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
Your inventory is full.
Let us know when you've made some room. Anything, don't get yourself killed.
Alright, let's see. There's...
Now.
Actually, it's right here. This is actually what I was looking for right here. I was going to go to storage, and I was going to put this away. And that should give me that extra space I need to purchase that scope. There we go.
Why not try your hand? You're a man of good taste.
Okay, so I have 11k.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
This would allow me to snipe
your specific needs.
things from afar.
Thing of beauty, isn't it?
I'm kind of leaning toward this, but I also kind of want to do this.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a...
Oh my god, that earworm's going to be in my head all week. What you buying? What you buying?
Got a selection.
So I'm going to hold
Good
off.
Things on sale, stranger.
A map that shows the locations of the treasures in all areas of the
Years
village.
haven't been kind to him. You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way.
Yeah, I want to hold off. I'm going to level up the
Knife needs care every once in a while.
the power for that
Come
pistol.
back anytime.
Oh, what is this? Merchant tip. Get rich quick. How are the requests coming along? Did you know that you can trade the spinels you received as a reward for valuable goods that can't be bought otherwise? We've got loads of useful items, but I recommend you pick up the treasure map most. These maps detail the locations of the cult's cherished hidden treasures. Took me and the lads a long time to find them. With these maps handy, you'll never be skint again. Sure, you have to venture into some dangerous areas to get them, but you can handle that, right? Sure. Before I pick this up, you actually saw it on the map. So I believe that if it is highlighted with the icon, it'll show up on the map. Managing your items. If you cannot pick up an item because your inventory is full, you can try moving things around to make room via the items menu. You can also craft items to free up some space. Do I not have the room for it? No, it costs 2. I'll store the shotgun for now. Because that's a chunk. That is a chunky piece of inventory space. So now that I picked up this map, does that mean... Okay. Locked drawer. So I don't necessarily have the means of obtaining this treasure. It's just going to show it on the map. Got it. Now I may not
Something's bound to catch.
be able to aim worth a dang, but if I know that my bullets are actually going to do something, I'll be, I wouldn't necessarily say more cautious, but you'll see I'll actually do better. Doesn't matter if it's my aiming or not, I'll do better, because chest hits don't do anything, or hardly do anything. So I try to get headshots, but headshots, with how terrible I am, just don't work out too well. So I noticed there's a lot of puzzles here.
Where am I?
I'm wondering if we're going to be spending a considerable amount of time. Did I just lob off her arm? No. Must have been like a blood splash. It was a blood splash and you knocked the knife out of her hand. Oh, okay. Why are you covering your face? Is it really that steamy? I don't want to drop down. Because now I'm essentially... like... my back's against the wall. I won't be able to move backwards to kite. What was that? Whoa, whoa, what was that? So, oh, ooh. Oh! I didn't know I was so low on health. I didn't know I was so low on health. Yeah, I know. So there's someone that's going to be throwing explosives that I'm going to have to keep an eye out for.
No good.
No good. is that I need to figure out how to dodge so I can defend against those grapple attempts. Because right now, a grapple attempt, there's nothing I can do. There's absolutely nothing I can do with the grapple attempts. So, I was actually conducting a test. No, seriously, I was. The test was durability. So one thing I noticed was when I would be swinging and attacking these mobs with a knife, the durability was ever so slowly going down. I was wondering if the durability went down through melee attacks or if it was from sneak attacks or whatever. And I kind of got an answer to my question. Resources L. Oh, hello. I pushed parry. There was that explosive again. And that's going to be it. Crazy on goal with the explosives. I am waiting to find the dodge or parry, or is it only parry? Like, I tried parrying a grapple and it just didn't work. I'm curious. Give me a second. I don't have a lot of ammo for this, so I don't know if I want to go this route. But if Crazy Grandpa's going to be throwing Molotov cocktails or dynamite or something, I could probably find him.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. ¡Ahí está!
Is that Crazy Grandpa right there? I don't think so. I guess I'll just have to do this. So the reason I'm specializing per se on handguns is because his attaché gives him extra handgun ammo. So I pushed R2 instead of X for that melee attack. For that sweet, sweet Leon kick. You want to know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm actually going to not attack. I was kind of curious if there was going to be an icon on the bottom right of the screen that indicates when I can dodge. Because if it gave me an indicator on when I should parry, but not when to dodge. And I was really hoping for something like that, and I did not get that. So it told me some information about parrying, but not dodging. So is there no dodge? Controls. Run type, crouch type, parry, auto reload, reset scope magnification, controller vibration, adaptive triggers. So maybe you can't dodge. Maybe you can't dodge. Crazy Grandpa, where is he? Where are you all coming from? Okay, hold on a minute. Let's see if I can... I don't know. I would like... Oh, there it is again. Okay, I definitely got to figure out what Crazy Grandpa is. However, I might use Crazy Grandpa to my advantage. Because Crazy Grandpa's plural. Oh dear! He was heckin' running after me. He's like, give Crazy Grandpa a hug. But Crazy Grandpa's actually wiping out all the mobs for me. And destroying a bridge. Oh, crap. I don't think I can, I think I should have probably attacked at that point, but that's interesting. I might be able to utilize Crazy Grandpa in terms of AoE and crowd control. Let's give it a shot. Dynamite! Shooting dynamite will cause it to explode. This also applies to unlit sticks of dynamite held in, I want to assume, their hands. Okay, so that did not destroy the bridge like I thought it would. And it was literally a waste because it took out only like one, maybe two mobs. It's kind of a waste. And now I don't have a lot of Crazy Grandpa vibes. Alright, it goes to the floor. Leon is the goodest boy. That was a big explodies. That was a big explodies. Oh, I'm fully aware about the game difficulty. It's not about the game difficulty. It's about my trying to, like, testing and trying to figure things out. Trying to figure things out, you know? So I can utilize those drums to wipe out mobs and, like, swarms and mobs. I want to see if I can't group some more together. There's nothing I can do about those parries. There's not parries, grapples. There's nothing I can do about the grapples. So I was able to get rid of a few of them. Leon got deleted. Literally deleted. Crouch. Wait, what's this? Some enemy attacks, such as grapples and throw weapons, can be dodged by crouching? I think that's what I was looking for. I think that's what I was looking for. Let's test it out. So I pushed crouch and nothing happened. Try it again. I am not a threat, you guys. What is that? Like, they all attack me at once? That's not fair. Come on. Alright, fine. I'll back up. I'll back up. So, do I hold it? Do I... Like... I'm trying to figure out exactly how to do it. Knife kills, I know about that. Some enemy attacks, such as grapples and thrown weapons, can be dodged by crouching. So do I push the button? Do I hold the button? Do I need to be crouching to dodge him? Like, what are the conditions for this ability? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure things out. You have a machete. Here we go. That definitely did not work. That did not work.
Not bad, right?
I tried to dodge again, it did not work. Circle of crouch, yeah. I tried to crouch again, but that still did not work. I'm going to have to figure this out, chat. I'm going to have to figure this out. Some enemy attacks, such as grapples and thrown weapons, can be dodged by crouching. So do I push the crouch button? Or is the action crouching? So it's not necessarily like a parry, where when the attack happens, you get like an icon or whatever. It's just like a... Are you crouched? Actually, I was that time, and it did not work. Alright, lady. It's not the most effective dodge. I was hoping for something a little bit more. than that. I was hoping for something a little bit more than this. But unfortunately, it was very underwhelming. It kind of gave me a defense against the grapples that I wasn't able to defend against for a while, but it's not a good defense in my opinion.
Not bad, right?
Oh, run away. Yeah, I'm not fond of the crouch dodge. It's probably one of the things that bothers me the most is how spread out the defensive buttons are. I can push L1 for a parry, or I can push circle for a dodge. Why not L1 for parry, R1 for dodge? Why does it have to be a circle? You know, it's... So it looks like it's not a dodge per se. It is more or less like if you're crouched, if you are crouched, it won't hit you. That's what I think is happening. Oh, Grandma! Oh my gosh! She has thingies! Okay. Okay. Does this game allow you to reassign buttons? Probably. But I think there are control mappings, like predefined control mappings. So I could probably go from mode A, mode B, mode C, instead of actually assigning buttons. Yeah, control type A1, A2, B1, B2, C1, C2. So, control type optimized for playing Resident Evil 4. Control type that switches crouch and command partner? What's command partner? Yeah, we'll just I'll stick with it. Quick turn type crouch. Because the quick turn is kind of throwing me off, so we'll give this a shot. That way I can... Yeah. We'll see how this works out. We'll see how this works out. No explodies. Oh no, that's probably it because I'm grappled. Yep. Oh, I'm still alive. Are you gonna Harry carry yourself with? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. All right, so I think this configuration works a little bit better for me. I'm sorry, I just can't take that expression. I can't take that expression seriously. I'm trying to get all those guys to jump down again. Alright, so I thought she was coming in for a grab, so I'm like, crouch! I was actually just giving more space to get more speed for the machete to the face. Alright, I think I'm getting it, chat. I think I'm starting to get the controls down. And I think this control pattern works out a little bit more. It's still the same control type, but the functionalities and the... Oh, I crouched, dude. The behaviors of those controls when I push a button is different. Alright, you're melee, so I will probably be crouching. So that was me completely failing at the controller rework, the behavior rework. I talked big about it and then I completely screw it up. Alright, let's see if I can... Let's get a heal out real quick. What I should have done was No, never mind. There's no should have, just real on. There's another one.
Next. Out of the way.
Okay. Okay, the guy's up there. Got it.
Sorry.
Oh no! I had full health! Is that you right there? No? Somebody else. I'm going to come back up as oh, what the heck.
They keep coming.
I just gotta find that guy that's still in the dynamite. Oh, is that you right there? That was you right there. Okay. Okay. So the primary change I had was the toggle versus the holding. Before I started switching things, if you push circle, you're staying crouched. Hold on. Can I get a melee? Does parrying actually damage the knife? Yes.
Out of the way.
I didn't know that. That's good to know. That's good to know. So it used to be a toggle, like once you push it, it's on until you push it again. But now I can actually just do like quick little things while maintaining speed, because once you're crouched, I believe your speed is reduced. It's the same with the run. I'd be holding run, and then I'd want to stop because for reasons. But I'd have to push it again. And the lastly was the quick turn. If I was running, oh, maybe I should turn it back on. The camera would quickly turn around, but now I can do this. So I feel like I had like a free aim. I can actually look around while I'm running in a direction to flee. Like if I was running this way, I can check where the guy was. But beforehand, it would follow. If I was running, the camera would follow. But now it is when I push crouch. I think. So either way, it works for me, for now at least. But those are the changes I made, and it seemed to work out for me at least. It seems to work out for me. But the fact that parries also damage the knife makes me kind of think that maybe I shouldn't. Because that's a huge defensive ability that I'm losing out on if I keep meleeing. So I don't think engaging in melee attacks, what I mean by melee, I mean those type of attacks, is going to be the efficient way from, like very efficient. I need to stick with the handgun. That's what it seems like. It's really pushing me to stick with the handgun. Because I got a lot of knives at the beginning, but I'm running low. I think I only have one knife left, and it's at almost half health. Or durability. So I should probably stick to the handgun. Hexagonal ember. Sometimes it just takes so long for them to Yeah, that's why I need to increase the damage of the pistol so I can better utilize these bullets. I need to get these mobs down quicker. I can get used to the rate of fire. I can get used to the ammo count. But if there's no power behind these bullets, I might as well use something else, you know? But so far, I have... Let's eat an egg. My briefcase, attaché, is spec'd specifically to give me more pistol ammo. Since I am under the assumption I will get a surplus of pistol ammo, that's kind of why I'm specializing or speccing toward pistol use. Just so you know my train of thought. Small key. Since this game is not melee friendly, I need to kind of adjust my train of thought a little bit, my play style, to accommodate for this design. It's not a bad design, it's just something I need to get used to. When it comes to games like this, as much as I enjoy playing range and stuff like that, regardless of me just completely blowing goats at it, I always prefer melee, primarily because I don't have to worry about ammo. I don't have to worry about consumables or counting anything. I just have to worry about pushing circle and getting experience or something like that. That's not the case. That's not the case this time around.
Not bad, right?
Another crazy grandpa. Just got my health back. Alright. Well, let's eat that other eggy. Oh. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be upgrading this pistol until I can think of or find something better, more efficient, or something like that. Because when it comes to limited resources, efficiency is going to be a huge key. That's my general train of thought. But even though I just ate an egg, I'm going to have to do something else for Helios. I don't think I have another egg. Yeah, I only have a kitchen knife. Okay. Yeah, I only have one kitchen knife that has a ding on it. Is this going to be another timed thing? At this current point in time, no. grandpa. Alright, so the crazy grandpa was behind me. Even the roof is scared. Yeah, I actually thought the crazy grandpa was behind me initially, but it was actually in front of me. So that's one thing. That's one way to go. I'm back at the beginning. I mean, I guess. Now that I'm kind of getting used to things.
Give me a break already.
So I think his speed has been decreased because he's injured. Which makes sense. Five rounds in lieu of a knife. Alright, let's see Neg. Ugh.
Out of the way.
Okay. So now I have a couple of crazy grandpas I gotta take care of. Them kicks. Can I equip a scope on the pistol. No, it's only on the rifle. But even though I have a scope equipped on it, it's going to be in the briefcase. I was kind of hoping that equipping it will actually remove it from the briefcase. That I actually expected to successfully dodge or parry that one. He just roundhouse kicked 2 of those fools. All right. Oh, crazy grandpa.
Give me a break already.
What? What was that? Fine. The knife is about to break anyway, so might as well preserve some ammo because I only have 19 rounds. I had a feeling you were still alive. Asterisk. My health is pretty low. I'm gonna craft a better herb. And to get my health back. Because he thinks that I'm good. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little low on ammo. Because I've been relying more on the pistol than my knife usually. Hearing the dramatic music, so is there more baddies around?
Not bad, right?
Okay. Where are you? I heard you. Oh, you're up top on that little spiral thing. Got it. I mean, that worked. I wasn't expecting it to work, but that worked. I'm getting money more than ammo. Yeah, I agree. Huh. I got a little bit back. Not a lot, just a little bit. This would give me the hexagonal emblem. I think I got rid of the crazy uncles. I think I prefer the crazy uncle better than Grandpa. I don't know. Grandpa's still good. This should be the small key. There we go. See, the thing about the flash grenades is, once I use the flash grenade, then what? Am I able to melee them for that free attack, or do I have to use the knife's durability to do damage? I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm still trying to figure that out. But I have one more knife, and the durability is pretty low, at about 20-25%, so that's not good. I have a couple of parries, maybe. Oh, I guess we're doing that. Okay, that was a little unnecessary. I could have gone around. You didn't have to do stunt double stuff action through that window. Okay. I'm just doing like a thorough check, try to get some more stock, especially ammo. Like I mentioned, I was pretty low on ammo. And that dude's still up on the spiral tower. How do I get up there? I have to manage that. Maybe I can use the rifle for that. I have one more parry.
Out of the way.
Yeah, it has a sliver of durability left. But all right, let's get that rifle. My shortcut bar.
All right.
All right, I'll take it. It's either that or I use pistol rounds to take it out, but that works too. That works too. All right, I think I'm ready to open the gate. Yeah. Yeah. Now I just gotta remember where to open the gate. I think it was up there. I also need to figure out where to use that small key. I don't know if the small key is open any chest once, or if it's for a specific chest. I think that was a small key. All right. I spent a little bit of time clearing out mobs, so I am hoping... Hope's dashed. I'm hoping... I was hoping... I was hoping that I took care of everything. I didn't have any spawns or ads or anything like that, considering my limited resources. But that was not the case. Maybe that was just a lingering one, something that I missed. Maybe. Oh dear. Oh crap. A-hole. Or would it be a B-hole? Or P-hole, considering who tossed it. Is that it? I think we're good to go. So I believe we cleared this out. I believe we cleared this out. Yes. We got that hexagonal emblem, and that's probably what we were supposed to get to come back to do something with the thing. We're gonna verb the noun to continue on. I think that's right here. First things first.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, strange. Welcome.
It's hard to argue with that logic. He doesn't have...
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save
I mean,
you
yeah,
life.
he isn't wrong.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific need.
Yeah,
Dazzled, are you?
I'm complaining about the lack of
Our
stopping power, so let's do it.
demands no less.
But that recipe, I need to
Well
keep an
then,
eye out for that.
What can I do you for?
But the thing I noticed is there's no ammo. So
You'll
that's
get
something
some
I
bang
am
for your buck,
definitely going to have
I
to consider
guarantee it.
moving forward. That the
Pleasant
trader will
travels.
not have ammo. So we got this, but hexagon-shaped slot. It's not going to be the same as that or that, huh? I don't think so. I just think this is a one-time use right here. A small, simple key can only be used once. So yeah, maybe locked chests. Maybe, okay, maybe the key actually opens up these. Maybe they open up the treasure. I'm not going to lie, that was interesting. It took me a second to figure out what it wanted me to do. But that was interesting. So, can I take it back? No? Okay. Alright, so as far as I know, we have maximum stopping power for this pistol. I don't know if there is sneak attack damage aside from the knife. There is not. There is not. Crap. Hey, the trap went off. I was wondering about that. So yeah, she stepped on the trap and it went off. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, good. Oh no! Yeah. So there's a place I can crouch under here. I wanted to say, do I actually need to crouch and get under here? No. Yeah, I do. So let's turn around. Go underneath this little hidey hole. Resource L. A little bit of monies. No ammo, though. So is the key used? Crafting key. No, it's right there. So does that mean I can get the... No, it's a locked drawer. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Let's see if I can unlock that drawer with this key. Because I was curious on if the key was required to open any and all treasure boxes. And that is not the case. Some boxes are unlocked. This one specifically indicates a locked drawer. The good news is I'm going the wrong way. The bad news is I'm going the wrong way. All right, chat. What do I want to do for dinner tonight? I initially thought...
You have the stench of battle on your face.
You have the stench of battle on your face. I had a plan initially, but it's going to take too long, and I'm too tired to cook tonight. So I'm thinking about going to pick something up. So what do you think? What do you think I should do? I mean, I could also make burgers, but I'm really not in the mood for burgers. I kind of... Tacos? Taco sound. Do I want Del Taco or Taco Bell? If I want Del Taco, it's going to be more burritos. If it's Taco Bell, it's going to be tacos. Which one am I going to do? I use tacos as a general term for Mexican, or Amerimex. Fair. There we go. So, yeah, so the locked chests for the treasure can be opened by a key. Ooh, an elegant mask. I'm kind of hoping, I know I will, but I'm kind of hoping I'll get back to a previous section soon because I missed a lot of treasure apparently. Look at all this. I missed all of this. There's treasure here with no icon, so I could have grabbed this one. No, that door's locked. But the gap in the wall, okay, so the gap in the wall requires help from a homie. Then you get the treasure, then you can move on. This is a locked drawer, so I can't do anything there. This one is a chest that I actually haven't explored. Okay. Actually, I may have been thorough enough to have grabbed everything. I may have been thorough enough. Door with insignia. These are way shrines of locked chests. No, I was not. There's fast travel to the settlement. Okay. So I missed the treasure.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
So do I have enough money for that pattern now?
Can I interest you?
No. I am 250 short. But I also have a case upgrade.
I assure you. Hard times, mate.
I don't know if equipment is vendor specific. So if I move on,
Welcome.
will the bolt thrower not be here?
What you see is what I've got.
And a knife. A knife that I use way too much. So I don't think I'm going to get the bolt thrower. So the case upgrade
Anything
might
else
do me well.
Suit
Let's try
yourself.
that. 3 of them. That case upgrade is ours.
Stranger. Welcome. Ruby's all, thank you.
There
A
we
bit
go.
more space never hurt anyone.
I'm not going to get the
Perfect
bolt thrower
size for you.
because I use knives too much.
Come back anytime.
They are my primary source of defense.
Hello, stranger.
Tacos or burritos? What do I want? Tacos or burritos? Tacos are going to be from Taco Bell, and burritos are going to be from Del Taco. I'm trying to figure things out while playing this game. Scribbles about dolls. Oh, well, that's not creepy at all. Their influence is not what it was. Destroy the wind-up dolls. Do not forgive those atrocities. I know it's aristocrats. So it looks like I picked up a mini quest. 16! $16. Oh, man. And the thing is, these dolls, it's not giving me an indicator on where the quest is. Wait. When did this come in? I was hoping I can listen to it again to confirm that we fixed the audio issue. But apparently not. We have to progress. Oh no! Happen again. Yeah, I limped for a little bit, Leon, because that was a big Uchis. So there's 16 dolls that I need to destroy, and I don't know the radius. The next doll I see, I'm actually going to walk by. I want to test, see if these dolls will pop up on the map. Just like the previous one did. Those medallions. Oh dear.
Sorry.
I was a little prepared to have to deal with a chainsaw guy. I was kind of focused on something else.
Not bad, right? That was not easy.
Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. So I used one of my grenades and a few rounds of ammo with only a little bit of coin in return. I'm not sure if that was worth it, but we'll just have to make do, right? We'll just have to make do. I have 36 rounds, pistol rounds, so I mean, I'm not necessarily starved, but with the pattern of previous engagements, ooh, hold on a minute. With the pattern of previous engagements, 36 does not feel like a lot. Okay, I can use the knife to trigger the traps without compromising durability. That's good to know. I was kind of curious about that. Well, this is an unexpectedly nice house.
Un forastero!
Out of the way.
spray. I think I have a spray. Yeah, I'll just use the spray. Hold on to the herbs in case I need to do a mixture. Did they really have to put any level of detail down there? Did they really have to? They have toilet paper. All right. Not sure where they get it, but all right.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
All right. Photo of a family. At last, flesh of our flesh, blood of our blood. Give thanks and rejoice. That's that thing again. A small key. All right.
Old photos.
Okay. There's old photos. Got it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on here? Let's get a closer look at some of these, huh? I'm wondering if this means stabbed, like with the serum. Or infected. Okay, here comes a test. I've discovered a hand grenade. And there it is right there. Good, 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 good. Says there's treasure. It's either outside or the second floor. Ooh. There we go. Well, I can either brute force this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's not a lot. I can definitely brute force that. But let's see if we can't solve the puzzle first. Yeah, there it is again right there. All right, let's go upstairs. Okay, I was kind of wondering if it was going to be the stuffed heads. That was going to be the solution. But there's more than a few stuffed heads, so it's not it. It can't be it. Illuminados 4.43. In great veneration of their master, the people offered up their most prized possessions. The old farmer his finest crop, the slight swineherd his stout pig, the beggarly grandam her own beloved babe. The master saw these gifts and was pleased. Crop, pig, babe. Where was it? Let's see. We have crop, pig, babe. A crystal marble. All right. Oh dear. Okay. So it took 2 shots to take out that guy. I'm wondering if it reduced it from 5 on the previous tier. If that's the case, it really increases our efficiency. What is this? Oh, I guess I thought this is going to be something we can put into a mask or something that we can sell, but apparently it's part of the puzzle. Oh, okay. I was like, what is the point of this puzzle? Got it. Must be something even more tight than that. There we go. Okay. Village Records, Volume 3. Date, October 10th. The weather has been strange of late. The wheat withers and the cows grow thin. December 8th. There are signs of famine. It is true we lack the means to work the fields, but Lord Saddler's orders are absolute. Lord Saddler. January 30th. 30 people have starved to death. 5 cows will be slaughtered. March 11th. The patriarchs gather to cast lots. 6 more chosen for Lord Saddler. There are signs of famine. If it is true, we lack the means to work the fields. But Lord Saddler's orders. Is it like that priest? Because it seems like it was like a lord of some type's orders, but then we got March 11th, 6 more chosen for Saddler. Is it a sacrifice? Is it both? April, 8 more today. Date unmarked, 4 more today. Date unmarked, 11 more today. Date unmarked. 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into our village. We took them to the altar for ritual. No need to cast lots today. Yeah, I'm going to assume it was the road figure. Insignia key. Don't walk away. There's something. Sparta!
The blood has accepted the gift. Gift? My blood?
Don't mind me, just writing my fanfic. Yeah, there was actually more stuff I could have gathered, so I'm hoping I can come back here immediately. Oh, I don't even know if I finished those 16, that quest for the 16 statues. Well, I want to save as a separate file, just in case when I start 3 and I start in a new location, which I am sure I'm going to start here, but I just don't know. But this is as good a time as any to stop for the day. So, oh man, how you doing, chat? How you doing? Well, this is the game you requested. Is this living up to your expectations? Whether it's the game or, well, me, you know, my terrible playing. I got to get a haircut. I want to get a haircut tomorrow. So, but this was on my to playlist for quite a while, and it was actually next. I want to play this next. I want to play this next for probably the last 2 or 3 games. I was going to play Resident Evil 4 before Final Fantasy. Then after Final Fantasy, I said I want to play Resident Evil 4, but then I played Expedition 33. And then I was like, well, I want to play Resident Evil 4 after Expedition 33. Then I was going to play Hollow Knight. It was something like that. Either way, it's been next on my list for probably 8 to 10 months. It's been a while. It's been a while. All right, so let's check out who we can raid out to. Let's check out who we can raid out to. Let's see. We have Lampcore playing Resident Evil 2. Okay. Let's see. Who else we got? Sifty Creations is playing some Mario, Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Snagglebrows is online. Alien Sin, Batman, the Telltale series. I actually think I played that. Salty by Design is playing Bloodborne. Well, considering Lampy is playing Resident Evil as well, let's go to Lamp. Let's go to Lamp. There we go. But that just about does it for this episode. If you enjoyed the content, like, subscribe, notifications, follow, thumbs up, ring the bell, leave a comment, I don't know, whatever, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, MySpace, Betamax, whatever they want you to do nowadays, because it really does change all the time. And check out my website, JPEdgar.com, where I got my books, my blog, and my merch, and my stream schedule. And this reminder, live stream, library, separate channels, and those links will be in the description. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming in, keep me company, and making fun of me along the way, but I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. But like always, more ridiculous to come.
That's Resident Evil Village for the first time, all the way from the land down under. Plugatron. Holy Raid Burger. Holy Raid Burger, baby. Everybody make sure you hit the R button for Plugatron. Welcome in, Raiders, from J.P.Edgar Books. We've got books with the fire coming in hot with J.P.Edgar. If I had to guess, I'd assume Plotty Twist might be in there somewhere. What's going on, J.P.Edgar Books? Welcome in, Raiders. Friends, if you don't know me, the name's Lamp. I like to play randomizers and retro achievements for some of my favorite games of all time. And today we are playing Resident Evil 2. Oh. No, it's 2-2. It's 2-2. Guys, I haven't played this in a long time. 2, 2, 5, 6. 2, 2, 3, 6. 2, 2, 3, 6. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. We got J.P.Edgar Books. Books with the there's Plotty Twist. Hey, Books. Hey, Books. Hey, everybody. Hey, JP. Hey, Jordan. Hey, everybody. Friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Once again, if you don't know me, the name's Lamp. I like to play randomizers and retro achievements for some of my favorite games of all time. You can check out Retro Achievements right there at retroachievements.org. Brings modern-day achievement and trophy hunting functionality to some of your favorite classic video games. And today, we're playing Resident Evil 2 OG.